Kind of crazy how quick these guys accepted this man into their party. And they're still giving me tips about Gustav. Gustav is gone. I might have to take election up on the offer. Can I just delete? Default cannot be restored. Fuck it. Now will never bother me again.
Morning. Like I said, oh. Yeah, buddy. Oh, great. Always.
So can you explain what the fuck has been going on here? Why have people been when they die, they essentially become statues? That thing has multiple arms. It's kind of weird seeing her walk around in that bathing suit.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
Why don't you help them?
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Like, you've been here the entire time. Why did you not help them? Why do you help us now? And what is going on with them?
Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep
Okay, bitchin'. This bitchin' is protocol shit, huh?
would understand.
You wouldn't? No, you wouldn't.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah?
Has she always been wearing this beret?
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
I don't understand. He's immortal. So, does he... Well, according to the game, he takes damage. And can die in the game, but does he take damage IRL? How have you been surviving this long? And why does he help now?
Let me show you something.
Not impressed.
First, right trigger, not the bumper. I swear I had a girl at my party. What are you doing here?
On fire.
Give perfection. I don't understand how to distinguish Gariant from regular things I
Any
need to
other
block.
tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Get out here. Radiant. Man, my dumbass just ate some rice, but it tastes so good. So that was gonna make me feel sick. But how do you distinguish gradient? From a regular counter. Feels like my game is a bit sluggish. I don't know why though.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
A single?
Is it still around?
Yes.
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
So how do I know when something is doing a gradient attack? Resistant? Great.
Bring it on.
Just try it.
So how the hell do I know when something's doing a gradient attack? Oh man. And it seems like everything is resistant to my girl.
I'm ready.
Oh, there it is. That's how you tell.
I saw your future.
That is how you tell when something is doing a gradient. Alright, little girl, you're back in the top party. You are back in the party. I have to get Perilous off though, because Perilous sucks ass. Dodge. I know she has something here. Alright, she got a weapon. The moment I kick her out the party. How magnificent. Everything seems to resist dark. The game said there's supposed to be lamps. That'll let you know which direction to go.
Luna, careful.
That hurts.
She's healing full that stuff.
Incoming.
Man, that thing is so tricky.
Let's cut the path. Here we go.
Okay, so basically I want to change you to Mayhem. And up. You, I want to make your thing. Quick strike. Am I going the right way? I have no idea.
Great.
Some kind of monster back here.
Ready to strike. Faster. Watch out.
I'm blocking. I'm literally blocking everything, and the game is just like, nope. None of that matters here.
An advantage.
You're outmatched.
Like, waiting for that attack is pretty much messing me up now.
Nice.
Am I going in the right direction? Hopefully not.
Okay.
Get ready.
See what happens? I can't tell the difference between the goddamn it.
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to strike.
I'm ready. That hurts.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Perfect.
Damn, I wish I could give this to her.
Interesting. Let us stay then.
Oh well.
I'll do it.
Seriously, Meg.
On guard. Ready to go. On me. Caught up.
So,
Finesse and grace.
Faster. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Perfect.
um, yeah. I kind of fucked up. I should have gave her the abilities. The looming abilities.
Let's spill some ink.
Faster.
A storm is coming.
Aim for the wrong character.
Nice.
Yeah, now I'm beginning to realize how I'm messing up.
Not impressed.
Good lord. So this one requires the enemy to be burning, and that's why. Plus first I need to set up burns.
Flames. On me.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
I'm supposed to set up burns. And this one breaks shields. Doesn't feel like I'm getting much from this. Ever. Don't really know what I'm doing with her. I have no clue what I'm currently doing with her. So the question is, have I fully explored this region? And I think the answer is a safe no. Oh, there's multiple save points. Cool. So I can't go over here. Can I? I can go over here. Guess I can rest. I've pretty much explored it fully, down the area. Actually, let's go back to the entrance. But yeah, that gradient attack is impossible because it has all the awkwardness of being sluggish and slow, while also the time is impossible. That's all I'm trying to say. It's way too awkward.
Get ready.
I'll do it.
Let's carve a path. Faster.
Finesse and precision.
I'm ready.
Watch out, my owl. Good stuff.
Interesting. flow.
On guard. Guard up. Perfect.
Let's carve a path. Watch out.
The storm is coming.
storm is coming. Let's keep going.
Emily.
Bring it on.
Prepare. Ha! Brace yourselves.
Faster. Watch out.
On me.
Get ready. Target marked. Just try it. I'll manage. Oh well.
Unusual life. Feel better.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's carve a path.
Ready to evade.
Not impressed. CL incoming. CL incoming.
I'm back.
Just try it.
Swiftly now. Good.
Let's go again.
Here's your card.
Lune, careful.
Eyes up, Redstone.
Take your shot.
Eyes up, Verso.
Zoom in.
Bring it on.
Ready.
Lady Luck's smiling today. Here's your card.
I'll manage. Let's go again. Shield incoming.
Tiny. Till me out. Your fate is sealed. Take your shot. No, never. Not today. Okay. I'll use your laugh. Not today. I'm writing. Useful. Not today. If I die, so be it. Feel better. Try me. Ready. Here's your card. Good. Flames. On me. On me.
Just try it.
Okay. Going in.
Interesting.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Expedition 50.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming.
Oula, faut sauver. 어딨어? 어차피
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you, Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
The fuck is this? Oh, that's the thing we met earlier. Was he the one that killed everybody? Wait a minute. We don't fight him? Immediately? Alright, time to kick some ass.
Are you hurt?
Bitch. Of course I'm hurt, we just fell. Whoa, these are a lot of people came here. This is a lot of bodies.
Ready?
Yeah, these enemies look like they take it straight from Dark Souls. Actually, I would love to be able to change my party. Is that an option? Yeah, she has a really nice ass, by the way.
Hey. Watch out!
Feel better. Here's your card. A storm is coming. I saw your future. Ease up, Verso. Careful, Verso. Time to take risks.
Careful now.
Not looking good. Let's keep going. Dodges, yeah.
Let's cover path. Faster.
Okay. Hey, yeah, I thought it was done.
Brace yourself.
Just try it.
Sure.
Here's some help.
Wrong thing.
Ready to strike.
You seriously?
Just try it.
Oh shit.
Here's your card.
Can I not apply a mark to this fucker?
Ready to evade.
The fuck are these combo attacks?
A storm is coming.
Let's cover path.
So if they're healed, huh? Great. Oh shit. I swear I had that ability though.
You're outmatched.
Doing anything. A storm is coming.
Here we go.
Not looking good.
Am I? Yes, I am. What's the most powerful attack I could do? Very cool. Hopefully he learns his lesson. Never come back here. Don't come back around these parts. Or fuck you up again.
Everyone wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Does it seem like we're fighting for much? Everyone here is dead. What? Don't come back? Oh, back? Don't come back? Okay, bye. What happened here? Did I miss Lakshan's message? I'm over here. So hyper-focused on this fight. Play again after a basic attack? Interesting. No, you were talking to the monster? Okay, my bad. Once you get caught up with these monster things, kind of hard to like, remember what exactly was happening in chat, especially when it's just me here. I usually just don't even bother reading chat at this point. I'm just so hyper focused. But yeah, I fucked up once I left stream. My mom bought Corrigoton white rice, and I can't eat rice, but it tastes so good. I ate it, and now I feel. So I had to drink some prune juice. Hopefully it passes the rice through me as quickly as possible. Right now, I could feel the effects of the rice. But it just tastes so good, man. I couldn't help myself. Did you find the person you were supposed to? I have no idea. I would just slightly overhear the conversation. I didn't exactly get the details. But everything seems to be alright now.
Nice.
Yeah, I never tracked anyone before. Especially on the iPhone to an Android. Like, I could understand that I'm an iPhone having the ability to find my mobile or find your kid. But making them connect from my Android to a iPhone is something that I never tried it and don't really understand how it works. Am I supposed to be going this direction? No. So how does this work? Huh? I think I was supposed to get a cool new ability. But I don't, oh, there it is. Combo attack. After doing a basic attack, you get to go again. Duelisto. Alright, let's continue. Have you tried mullet rice variants? I don't know. It was a white rice, so store-bought. So even if I had that option, I was just right there in the moment. I started scarfing.
Perfect.
Revive Tent also gained 3. I guess she's the best person to use this stuff. Couldn't help myself. Action. Once you set your mind on something, cause I was basically cleaning the, cause it was curry goat, right? And I was there over the sink cleaning the rice off the goat, and then just looked at the rice and I was like, all right, let me just take 1 spoon, and then that 1 spoon turned into me eating the entire thing. So yeah, that's kind of the thing that gacha games do, right? They ruin your self-control. All right, did I just walk in a circle? Yes, I did. This game fucking needs a map. You should look them up. Oh, might be like the only carbs I found to eat are basically soybean black. Alright, so it's called soybean, right? It's made from soybean, but on the box it says black beans. So someone is lying. I don't know who. So that's the variant of rice I'm able to consume. Alright, is this the direction I've been to before? No, this is going downwards.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
So basically, as I said before, I don't know if you were here, but I said one of the main characters died. And it was so anticlimactic when he died. So I don't really feel anything. So now they're burying. He was the main character. Let's be real, he was the main character. And this guy pretty much looks like him, but has a slash over his eyes. My mom used like 3-4 different types of millet rice, like red rice, stuff.
For me, could you?
I don't know if it's that, it's just whatever its
I wish.
rice is made of, like wheat in general, I can't consume.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress.
So I doubt any type of rice will work for me.
No.
Cause the most part, most carbs I can't eat.
Open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
Maybe that's my problem.
You were always there for me.
I can't eat carbs. Cause I feel tired if I don't take B12 supplements.
Say hi to
It's now
Sophie.
wheat is mostly fiber. Interesting.
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Frankly, I doubt it will work. Because I also can't eat quinoa. But I'll see what happens. I've tried anything. Basically, the reason I'm so reserved on it is because I've tried quinoa. I've tried what else have I tried that are similar to rice in texture? And I've tried bread, and I'm pretty sure bread have had these type of ingredients in it. I don't know if that's the particular ingredient that's causing my issues, but almost everything I've tried that would be considered popular or common carbohydrates are things that I found to not help me. They'll know. Preach. Alright, so we just pretty much buried the main character. And now he's no longer the main character. Mwahahaha. Seriously, there's no like teleport for the— oh. For a second I was like, what the fuck is this monstrosity? I just finished a boss battle. But now he's a friend.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. Like it. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there.
Where are you getting food from?
Minoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
A heart.
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true.
Dude, how you been surviving?
Fracture
I know he says he's immortal, but does he need food? Does he need sleep?
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then we'll take the paintress's heart.
How?
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
Guess I have to be friends with everybody, huh?
Your oldest
Yes.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why?
Because we don't get to enjoy such long.
I guess it's you, girl.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here.
What about the previous expeditioners?
That's a terrible way to ask questions.
Given the circumstances, I think we can.
Alliances are usually give trust
Seriously,
goes both
that
ways.
mean like, because he says he's been with other expeditioners, that mean they all died?
Then,
How did they die?
gesture of good.
No need,
Well, aren't you a quick?
but I appreciate the gesture.
Mm-hmm. Trust works.
I feel like we already established, and as a gesture of good faith,
Only three.
someone's a bit gr—
3 questions.
You're really
I think it's reasonable.
all right.
Okay, see. Guess I have to riz all these fucking characters up, huh?
That was
Yeah,
you were.
I'm not just.
One.
Maybe the game is right. Ooh, we should eliminate everyone after 33. Oh god. I knew it.
Shirin.
Oh. Well, you also...
Oh, but I...
You're the one?
Oh, well.
Right, so...
You're...
Yep.
Oh, that's...
Yeah. You pretty much have to hang out with everybody and try to get this friendship thing to...
That was...
Yeah.
You were... you were
I'm not just...
one.
Yeah.
Interesting. Fun activity. Yep. Can I upgrade anything else? Or you're risen up NPC? Well, you have to rizz up somebody. If nobody IRL, you gotta do it in game. But yeah, I can really feel the effect of the rice on my body right now. Not the greatest feeling. Hey, this fucker does give crazy haircuts. But I get one more something that he's looking for, and I'll be able to get a cool new ability that pretty much allows me to go. And
How far up the mountain?
Not too high, but... Oh, right.
No. Only...
And just as fun.
Oh. My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
your husband, huh? Well, I guess we have to find you a new husband.
You seem less stressed.
Is that your conclusion?
Yes.
There must
Are
be...
you? No, I'm not able to eat apples. Like right now, my main source of food.
No, you're right.
I'm pretty...
The story...
Own...
Something...
No.
Ooh,
It's grapes, watermelons,
We'll see.
chicken, two versions of spaghettis, which are basically both made from black beans, or lentils. Lentils, I think they're called. I haven't checked them out, but both of them are able to eat them and not have any adverse effects.
Yeah.
How come
Monoko...
a lost just
Yeah.
So this girl refuses to talk to us. So yeah, grapes, watermelon, blackberries, and blueberries. That always confuses me because blueberries. Why is it here white?
Hey,
Hey, it's fine.
I just...
I see pulses and watery fruits.
But
What do you...
What the hell is a pulses?
I used...
Only...
I can especially... Yeah,
I'd like to feel him with me too.
you have an affinity for chroma too. I don't want to know a secret. Don't tell it.
How come
Monoko's...
a lost...
Yeah.
This chick refuses. Little seeds of plants in the ligma family, including beans, lentils, peas, and chickpeas. They are a valuable source of protein, fiber, and other nutrients, and are commonly used in various cuisines
What are
around
you working on?
the world. Pulses.
Of information
The whole
we have.
time I thought you misspelled pussies.
Right, but how are you going to get it?
I was like, wait a minute.
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
That's a weird name, to be quite honest, huh? I don't make such typos, I don't know, man. First time for everything.
Dad. Dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Okay, this fucking boring backstory that I don't care about. Can you guess my favorite word starting with N? Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me that's also Clockity's favorite word. It's no, no man.
It wasn't logical,
I don't know.
but parts of me really believe my parents and their expedition
A
has
lot of words
succeeded.
start with N. And none of them are good?
That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay. Not
Oh god.
personal.
You have to love these moments, man, where characters just yap. Whole lot of yapping.
I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I
Well,
could use some
let's be
wine.
real, guys. If you guys
Making
don't
friends is
finish
best
this,
work.
you guys are all there. Man, America's a failure. America's a fucking failure. Okay, I can go to sleep now. I don't know if those moments are important, but in case they are, I might as well do them because you do get, oh, more bullshit for me to watch. Cool. Oh, she's a mark on her forehead. Or does her hair?
Thanks.
Is her hair?
It really was a beautiful place.
Okay.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just when
drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
So right now, the Trump administration is trying to tell companies to not raise their prices, which is great, huh?
Staff and the others, they really
It seems like he could do it, huh?
Well, changing a life also counts.
But
You're always short of
the good part is that
It'll drain you fast.
what does also happen? Like Trump is really
If more of us cared,
putting to the test how
it would lighten the load
to
on
run
people.
America like a kingdom, because he's basically a king right now.
Sounds like a good
So he raised tariffs, so the price of goods supposed to go up. But whenever a company tries to like say, oh, it's because of the tariff our prices are going up, Trump steps up and be like, no, you're spreading lies and bullshit. You're signing it with China. So it's kind of fascinating to see how this play. Because people who don't follow politics will just
official kind of person.
buy into whatever bullshit he's saying. So it's very interesting thing to observe.
Expedition.
Because he's basically telling you not to believe your lying eyes. Because he came into the presidency saying that he's going to reduce the price of things. So things are going to go up because of his tariffs. So it's very fascinating to see how it's going to play out. Given the circumstances where prices go up. But if you say the prices are because of the tariff, you're a liar. So it's very intriguing to see. So Amazon already caved. I don't know why people still shop at Amazon. Because people who are against Trump administration are right on target. But no one is going after Amazon. Despite Amazon also siding with Trump in
How
multiple
far to Minoko Station?
moments.
With SKA? Yeah, should be quick.
But it's a very interesting thing to observe.
Acceleration.
Do not believe your lying eyes.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Man, this game has so much content. Huh? Twitch your cut. Well, seriously, how the fuck do I get over here? Well, Hassan is fine. Pretty sure Hassan talks about Twitch every day. And if Twitch does anything woke, Asmongold Gold, like if they hire a black person, Asmongold Gold is going to talk about it and criticize them. So you're getting both sides criticizing from the left and the right. Talk about stuff like that. And then Tectone just got banned, I believe. And he was like shitting on Twitch for getting banned. So exactly. And then he shit on Twitch for getting unbanned. After getting unbanned, so clearly there is space for criticism on Twitch. And you seem like Amazon is immune from either side. Because right now, Jeff Bezos says he's going to donate his money to fighting climate change. Which is a nice act. And I don't think he got rid of his DEI policies. Target did. And that's why black people stopped going to Target. And some white people as well. And then they pretty much had to essentially, like, they're trying to fix their image, but it's kind of too late. Because they're having to fire people and lay people off. And then they're also being hit by the towers. So it's really just a bad situation for them. No one really fucking with Target anymore. The issue I was having, I had Dodger. And I wasn't getting AP back adequately. She died really fast too. So maybe let's equip that one. Solo fighter. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Because I know there's an area over here. Area over here. I feel like saying the word area and here sound too similar, so it sounds kind of awkward saying them back to back. Whatever. Let's fight.
Here we go.
How does this work? I do get another turn. Cool. Too bad this fucker resists all my attacks, huh?
Okay. Okay.
Get out of here.
I saw your future.
Keep my future to yourself. I need no one knowing my business. If you catch my drift. But yeah, this game has a lot of content. Like, so many areas I have to walk past because they're just way too difficult for me at this time. Or maybe I could do it, I don't know. Sad that these fuckers resist dart though.
I've got this.
A storm is coming.
Can I run to the forest? No, I cannot. The forest is just a lie. It might as well not even be a forest. I guess the real forest were the friends we made along the way.
Nice.
Nice. So, where am I supposed to be going? Alright, so before I head in, I wanna do one last leveling up and stat adjustments before I enter the new area. And because I see how OP this lunch it could be, I decided to start hyper investing into her. Oh god. Martial fucking law. So can I find 10 points? Oh, I do have this. When the enemy dies, can I find 4 more points? Then sort by points. I realize nothing costs 4, everything costs 3 or 5. 7, 10. Oh no, I think there's no 8. Augment critical burn. I don't really get the critical burn thing. It's rare for my enemies to be birthed, but burn and shot. Does she burn? I'm not sure. She get mark shot. Like finding 3 points to remove is insane. Impossible. Because the most expensive things I already have equipped. Sweet kill. A sweet kill keeps her alive. And burn shot is what allows her to sometimes get crit. Well, let's be real, I don't really burn that often. And I like to replace it with a those more shot does way more. Monaco Station, choo choo!
Lead us to Monaco.
Time to go
Gustav would have liked
to Star Rail. Everybody's like, hey man, when you gonna play Star Rail? So this is Star Rail. Right? This is the rail up the stars, right? My character's pretty much just stopped getting ability points. What do I use for her every now and then? More cards deal me damage. I should need something that breaks. Huh?
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes, here we are. Minoko Station.
The fuck is this thing?
Is that a Gruntis? I knew it. They're real too.
Is it a tortoise? Can I run through fire? Yes. What is this thing? Is it a person? No, it's a monster. In the shape of a person. At least he didn't attack us. That's progress.
Well, that will help.
I actually dread fighting new abilities because I'm like, oh, I have to move around so many things to get this new ability to be leveled up, so it can become universal. Because I already have so little slots.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Oh, there he is, huh? That's the new character.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I, interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
What is this music, huh?
Take your shot.
Feel better.
Dude, what the fuck is that? That was not okay.
Unusual life.
Honkai music station. And you keep attacking the same chick, huh? Perfect breaker.
Here we go.
Damn, once she does her thing, she kind of loses all her stats, huh? You only attack once? That's crazy. Does he always get to go again? He does. Great, mother bitch. Don't they have the thing where she get more stats? She get back points when things get broken.
Not today.
Very cool.
Ready to strike.
I have an S rank. Do I have any OPS ability that wants to be S ranked? Oh, I do have something for 5. In your face, you motherfucker.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
I probably should rest my other character. Stylish, huh? Super sexy style. If this was Devil May Cry.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
I know that's exactly how it went up. Well, I would describe it, I kicked your ass, huh?
Noko, you said Nevron?
The fuck is this?
A stalact.
Ooh. More attack. More attack. Can I learn anything? She has 8 points, but I don't know where to put these points. What am I working towards? Dealing stuff. Can only be cast when she have the perfect elemental lineup. Costs 4 though, so it's not that bad. Like him on the other hand, not gaining much. She don't really know what I'm doing with her. So for now, she can just chill out. And so what now? Straight up Satan.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
Why are they so nonchalant about this, huh? Over here. Making gestures and shit. Like this fucker can't end them with one fucking breath.
Oh well.
Ready.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
What the fuck is a gradient attack? When does the game tutorial end? And my character's frozen.
Carve a path.
Cool.
Oh well.
So where's my gradient attack? Or trigger. Heisting the target dart damage to the random enemies 10 times, applies 1 per hit. They want to see her, so? What do I want to see? Cause this is gonna happen very rarely, so. Whatever. Medium to all enemies, it's whatever.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming.
Tremor, high hurt to all enemies, 1 hit removes all enemy shield. Okay. Whatever. Let's see what this is about though. In your face action. I bet you didn't believe in me. So now we get ultimates.
Friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Wow, now you can transform into that thing.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Can I fly?
Grande sucamene, nella structura. Je parle de l'humain, ne me de gestrado. Kunde du ha dormir? Eller Shigito and noticing?
That fucking waterfall that looks like running paint. Whatever.
Sweet tasting
Moved by a bestial wheel. Each main mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skill. Upgrade skills are stronger or gain additional effect. Malco's starting skills are Clair combo and Stelict punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mask. If therefore it's upgrade and deals use to move bestial wheel or further increased damage. Deal Harvested, everyone likes it. He in the part to when everyone's are killed, each enemies with the lootable legs have the icon next to their health bar. Defeating them while Monko to learn this Neverone skill. The bestial wheel is now on caster mask. Doesn't have it yet, but defeating will unlock it. Do I ever take damage? I'm still on caster mask.
That's more like it.
Is my controller dead? Yeah, my controller is dead. But it seemed like this guy. He doesn't really do any damage, so.
Foolish move.
I never played like this before, so kind of a pega.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
The only good thing is that they do no damage, so. Oh, East Perry. And I get to do this. Oh, there's a see no difference. What do you mean you see no difference? It's massive difference. I got no damage done. Yeah. Oh man, my controller is fucking dead. America's now concerned about martial law, which pretty much says that everything is shut down and basically becomes a police state. Guess it's not completely Trump's America. Oh yeah, this guy, Trump pardoned him. He went to jail for election fraud. Got caught. And what does he say? If this guy's lived in India, he would be a municipal clerk or waiter. Here he strives because diversity. This guy's Indian. On the left is broken English and semi-illiterate. Sulkisms are seen as positive trait. We need fewer people like him in the country, yeah. That's my dad. He did live in India as a kid. Then he worked multiple jobs while graduating college by 18. Then made it to America. Then started multiple businesses. Then employed 100 from America. Then became a U.S. congressman. Meanwhile, you're just a felon. Good lord, man. I know which side the action would be on. He'd be on Dennis D'Souza. So get all these broken English Indian out of America. But that's what the right has. The right uses it. Because when they want to talk shit about the black person, they always bring out another black person. And when they want to talk shit about the Indian, they bring out another Indian. So if you ever want a job opportunity, Fox News is hiring. I don't know, man. Americans are fucking idiots. Canada pretty much not just the guy losing Canada. Like, it's one thing to lose the presidency. I believe he also had a government seat. He lost his seat as well in his own district. That's how bad it was, because usually you're able to win your district. The Canadian Conservative the man lost his district. Yeah, because it's going to be Australia. Australia has their next election. If Australia goes with the Trump type person, they're fucked. Because South Korea went with the Trump type person, and when the Trump type person lost the election, he did what everybody feared Trump would have done the first time, which is that he called martial law, which is what the people believe Trump is trying to do right now. Trump has pretty much set in place that he could pretty much call martial law whenever he wants right now. So when the guy in Australia lost the election, in South Korea lost the election, he called martial law. The government was shut down and people went into a panic, and then they pretty much impeached him before he got out. And he's a Trump guy. They even have him make it. We're in Make Korea Great Again. No, it's a former martial law. I'm just typing martial law. Like, this guy is a Trump guy. He even wears the fucking hat. But for some reason, man, like, people just go with conservatives. Like, conservatism is the worst form of policy. It never does anything. All it does is keep people poor and fuck up the country. Because yes, the rich people get richer, that's cute. But it doesn't help the nation. Because the way you want people to, the way you want money to flow, you want money to flow from the poor up. The reason why it works like that, because if you just give it to the rich, they're going to hide it. They're going to try to secure wealth for their future generation. That's their main priority. Once you become rich, your main priority is to secure wealth for your future generation. So they're going to hide it off in Swiss banks or something where it can't be taxed and jump through every single loophole possible. Whereas if you give it to the poor and the working class, they have to spend it on rent, food, and stuff, and then it eventually trickles up to the wealthy. And the reason that works is because by the time it gets to the wealthy, it already used up all its value. It already secured it. Its wealth already got spread around in the country for it to then go to the rich person and then get exported off to some Swedish bank to sit there forever. And that kind of wealth gathering continues on and on and on forever, because every generation afterwards, your kid inherits your wealth, and your kid's main priority is to provide for their kids, well, usually, and then they hoard the wealth. So you always want to make sure the wealth stays in the country for as long as possible, and then it trickles up to the wealthy person. So conservatism just doesn't work for a country to prosper. The reason America became the way it is because it gave out a lot of a socialist program for building houses. Schools are free. All these programs are what made America great. The issue now with America is that they don't want to go into black and brown people. So they try to kill all those programs as fast as possible. Because in the end, racism. And I'm pretty sure Modi uses Pakistani as a dog whistle whenever he wants to like cut programs. So he's going to the Pakistani. They're gonna give all this stuff to the Pakistani. Let's not give anything to anybody. And that's the reason why America has the worst healthcare system. Because they fear some brown people benefit from free healthcare. She deserves an Emmy. She barely does anything. She's very monotone in this, which is to be believable because that's the kind of character she is. That's the kind of character person she's playing. Like, what do you expect? But that's what she's supposed to fucking do. She had to write down the thing. What do you think she was supposed to do? Like, people are just some fucking assholes, man. That's the kind, like, at least not the actress. Like, when she was reading it all, she was supposed to read it monotone. Because this is out of the norm for the character she's playing. Shut the fuck up. This is what the character is. She's a great actor. You know what pisses me off? Because just a couple months ago, not months, years, it's been years, everyone was praising the fuck up that girl. And now they're shitting on her because she grew up and she's no longer a child, I guess, so they feel. What the fuck? I'm like, Mormon's gay. What did I type in? I type in Mormon, Game of Thrones. This is what I typed in. See, here she is. Everybody was 1.3 million. Let's look at the comments. I don't know if you're still here. Imagine she survived, whatever. It's like, where the hell? Praise the fucking actress. What an incredible actress 2 years ago. Like, come on, man. Like, she was amazing and she knows how to act. Like, she's an iconic, like 9.6. Like, this little girl was iconic in Game of Thrones. So for them to not understand that this is part of the character she's playing, that the character she's playing is supposed to read the script like that, because she's very monotone in how she read it. Because the character she plays is a hothead who doesn't really know how to read, because this, or give a speech, because this is a site that fell apart, and most of her life was her basically just trying to survive in a world riddled with zombies.
And I want everyone to know, it's not because I want revenge. It's not about revenge. What I want is what you used to give people.
Not just that, no one sided with her. Like, most of the people there did not side with her. Like, her speech wasn't good. And that's the point. Because she's trying to convince the crowd or the committee to side with her and do a vote. So the idea here that she lost, she got destroyed. Most of them voted against her. Because she wanted to go get revenge. And for these people to not understand that this is the character that she's playing is fucking insane. And to say she can't act.
Why are you here?
Stannis Baratheon garrisoned at Castle Black before he marched on Winterfell and was killed. He showed me the letter you wrote to him when he petitioned for men. It said...
I remember what it said. Bear Island knows no king but the king of the north, whose name is Stark.
Robb is gone, but House Stark is not. And it needs your support now more than ever. I've come with my sister to ask for House Mormont's allegiance.
You don't just want my allegiance, you want my fighting men.
Ramsay Bolton cannot be allowed to keep Winterfell, my lady. It is our duty to stop him. Even more so because he holds our brother Rickon Stark as prisoner. What you have to understand, my lady, is that...
I understand that I'm responsible for Bear Island and all who live here. So why should I sacrifice one more Mormont life for someone else's war?
If it please, my lady. I understand how you feel.
I don't know you.
I just spent 2 hours here listening to all her scenes are great, man. The only issue I have was the fact that she doesn't really... She looks too young for what's about to happen. At this point in the game, Ellie looks a lot older. From The Last of Us, looks a lot older. But who gives a fuck? It's a show. You could suspend your belief. Like, as a child actress, she looks great. Maybe... They don't need to look alike. This is something people are obsessing about. But at this point, Ellie does look a bit more. And Abby's bulky. The funny thing, the girl that's playing her looks more like her than she does her. Because Abby's bulky. Like, she still looks like a child. That's her biggest weakness. Whereas Ellie looks a bit more mature in the face. But yeah, people are pretty much shitting on her because she's not the best looking girl in the world. It's toxic as fuck, man. And the funny thing, people also... That's probably what it is. Because I know this game got... What's it called again? Review bombed. It got review bombed. The Last of Us Part 2 got review bombed for two reasons. First of all, there's a gay character. At first I thought the other chick was gay, the bulky chick was gay. Turns out she is not. I thought it was Abby that was gay, cause look at this shit. I was like, this is the gay chick, right? It's like, nope, no, she is not the gay chick. She is not, but Ellie is the gay chick. Well, there's two gay characters. There's Ellie and another chick who was gay. Well, she's not gay, she's more trans. She's too young to be gay. Or sexuality of any kind, but this chick is definitely not gay. Oh man, and that was quite a surprise to me when I found out how not gay she was. I was like, wait a minute. Are we about to see this happen? I was like, yep. I'm like, this chick is way too bulky. She should be the one slamming into him. She should be the one fucking him. But nope. Bitch is getting raw dogger. And I'm like, wait a minute. And the funny thing is at that time, that dude was already raw dogging some other chick, and she was pregnant. Or was it the flashback? I remember. No, it didn't. Shut the fuck up. People are just hating. Like, this to watch a character, like, you have to wait. Oh, this is the second season's election. That means they skipped the first season, so her acting was perfect. They come to the second season, and I think this is the third episode, and all of a sudden, the second season, third episode, you're like, wait a minute, their acting is bad. All through a Game of Thrones, fine. All throughout the first season, fine. All through the first two episodes, fine. But now when the character that she's playing has to read a script, has to read from a script, quite literally, has to do it to play the part, all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute, she's playing it too good. Because that's what she's actually doing. She's playing it too good. To the point where people are like, oh, we don't side with her. Yes, that's the point. That was the point. She read it poorly. No one sided with her in that meeting. And she had to go by herself to go get revenge. That was the point. But fucking assholes on the internet. So stupid. Undeniably prove that the modern audience does exist. They prefer to play as and look at this. I don't know if this is particularly one, but a lot of people, because Square Enix said turn-based games are not popular, or they want to move away from turn-based game, which is bullshit. Like, cause not so much Square Enix, because Square Enix specifically talking about the Final Fantasy franchise. Let's type in Dragon Square. It's called Dragon Quest. You know who makes Dragon Quest? I don't know if you're familiar with Dragon Quest gameplay, but Dragon Quest is a turn-based game made by Square Enix. It's not like Square Enix said, we're just going to stop making turn-based games. They're just going to stop making the ones. They stop going to make Final Fantasy games, turn-based games, which frankly I fucking love, because they also made this game, Bravely Default, another turn-based game. So whenever you see, like, I don't know if this person particularly talking about it, but I'm certain somebody in the comments is going to be bringing up how, because even then, like, does this game sell more than this game? Because this game just came out. Well, the remake. They just came out, and I freaking love this game. I love this game way more than I love this game. That game plays a little bit differently. I don't know if you've seen Final Fantasy VII. People are stupid. I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like it's disingenuous, because we know she could hack. We have had so much episodes of her acting. I just feel like, and it's kind of the thing with men in general, because a lot of men are leaning conservative, and it's very sad to see, because you're blaming the lack of partners on society, DEI in particular, because the reason why men feel it's hard to get women in general is because women back in the days would need a man to provide food and shelter and all those requirements, but nowadays girls are able to basically be girl boss, make a good amount of money. You're not financially required to be with a man. And then on top of that, DEI basically allows for minorities, women to basically get up in the world and make good living. And women making good living mean that they don't need the men, and minorities making a good living mean that you're more attractive partners for these women to go towards. Whereas back in the days, these women will only have, in America's case, a lot more white male for them to date. But with that no longer being a monopoly on their part, and with it becoming so skewed that they have to try much harder to find a partner than their forefathers ever had to, you pretty much created a community that is extremely angry. But yeah, this is a game I played, and I fucking loved it. I don't know if I play as good as this person, but I did beat all the challenges. Yeah, I definitely did not play as good as this person. This person's blocking all the fucking attacks. But yeah, this is what Final Fantasy looks like nowadays. This game. Oh, this is the game I'm currently playing. So you're saying that they're a conflicted soy boy, then a skilled mercenary with interesting past? The reason I was so confused, I am so confused because I would think this is the soy boy. I thought this was the soy boy, but to say interesting past, his past is what's interesting about him, which is kind of lukewarm. And then both of them are surrounded by a woman. Only that he dies, and the new protagonist is taking his place. Spoilers, by the way. But yeah, basically what's happening here, all that rent I was talking about with turn-based games and stuff in Dragon Quest, Turns out he has something to do with this entire discussion. He's a skilled mercenary. He still has training as a soldier. Wait a minute, are they saying the soy boy is... Who's the soy boy here? I'm so confused. Because Cloud is the... Oh, this person just describing Sephiroth. Anyway, this is confusing nonsense. You're clearly... This guy doesn't... What the fuck he's talking about. And that's what's making it confusing for me because I know these two characters very well. That is very hard for me to like lock down what this person who doesn't know what they're talking about is talking about in reference to those two characters. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? Guess who wasn't arrested yesterday when 680 immigrant workers were apprehended at Mississippi poultry plant? So he gets to break the law. Yeah, saw on day one. Regret? What happened? I'm over here all over the place talking about games and now talking about a two-tier justice system. Yo, they're overhyping this game. The game is mid. It's not bad. I give it like a... So far for me, I give it like a 8. I never tried Baldur's Gate 3, but this game so far is nothing. It hasn't wowed me. Persona is still the better experience. That's the music. I much rather Persona characters. The environment. Oh wow, man. Wuwa was actually making to the popular front page of Reddit. Some funny memes. So you have Zanya living out... Because right now, you go to the Pride one. And you go to tier list. You see the character right here is a tier 0. Great. Only issue is between these 3 characters up here and this character is that she needs her. These 3 don't need another 5-star to be here. She needs her. If she doesn't have her, she's down here. She's probably lower than that. She's probably down here. And frankly, these two would be up here because these two are very strong. Him and her, when they're together. Actually, a quick swap, very strong combo. Like, I also think this guy weak as fuck. I don't know, maybe I'm just using him wrong. Maybe I need his weapon. He sucks. Too cringy. Oh, you talking about Minecraft? Yeah. Regret watching it. Too serious people. It made more money than Mario, right? Which is also a blockbuster movie. Everybody's praising Sinners, but I know you don't watch black people movies, so I'm like, I'm not even gonna ask you about that one. But I see a lot of people praising Sinners. Vampire movie. It's not doing very well globally, but in America it's making bank. So basically, this is what this meme is in reference to, the fact that she needs her. Never heard of it? What? But yes. Damn, man. Google even know what I'm looking for. It's kind of creepy when he does that. I haven't looked at the score, but every person I've seen review it says it's very good. Yeah, 98 from critics and 97 from audience. All audience, verified audience. Top critics, so it's like a 1% difference between those who review it. It's a very good movie. I haven't watched it myself, but I really want to. Curious about it. She's literally 4% weaker without Phoebe. Oh man, the Wuwa community. And to be fair, it's like 40% weak is not bad. If you give the context that she could still destroy content. The issue is she can't destroy content that's without Phoebe. Because it's either she needs her weapon to barely be able to clear it. Like she needs her weapon to barely be able to clear. Or she's gonna not be able to clear. Because basically it's either her weapon or Phoebe. Phoebe's much stronger than her weapon. Well, you basically want to get Phoebe. I don't know if constellations on her are very good, but her Phoebe as a support is extremely important for this character to exist. So the Wuwa community is pretty much up in arms. Because not even Genshin has done this. Like, yeah, Mavuika likes Sitlali, but she doesn't need Sitlali. There's so many Mavuika teams without Sitlali. You have Mavuika Overload, you have Mavuika with Rosaria, you have Mavuika just as support for New Valletta. You can make other teams with Mavuika work, huh? Like, what's his name doesn't need Farina, New Valletta doesn't need Farina. And the only characters I would say are like, needed are like Bennett, and that's it. Because Bennett, Shangling, and those are 4 stars. I know in Honkai Star Rail, Facial really needs Robin. Well, Caceres doesn't need Triby, but she really likes Triby. And then Triby really likes Ewan Triby. Yeah, it's not even just that, because you have a game like ZZZ. Because ZZZ exists, and the strongest characters in ZZZ are still able to clear comfortably, but they do perform better with supports, with ideal supports. That's a fact. But the difference in a Wuwa game is that like this is particularly Zani. Like Zani's really the outlier here. Well, not just Zani. The issue is that 5-star weapons are really important in Wuwa. They're easier to get than Genshin Hoya games, and they don't have good 4-star weapons in Wuwa. So you pretty much have the great characters with your 5-star weapons. Because like this character over here, there's a character over here that for me is garbage, but that's because I don't have his weapon and I refuse to get weapons for characters that are old. So like his weapon, mandatory. Like he's not up here without his weapon. Some characters don't need your weapons. So that the sword, the free sword, the 5-star sword you get from the standard banner is very good. So characters that have that can survive without getting their weapon. But the fucking gauntlets that he needs, garbage. The claymore that he needs, garbage. Like I'm not clearing with him. Only reason I'm able to clear with him now is because I got his first sequence at 15 pity. Otherwise, he was doing nothing on my account. She's good. Only issue I have with her is that I don't have a support. Her best support is the support I'm using for her is all the way down here. Tier 3. So she has enough damage to make up for the difference. The fact that one of her characters is just dead on the account. Because she needs coordinated attacks to build her stacks. And he's the only coordinated attack that I have. I'm gonna guess what's gonna happen. Everyone's gonna complain on the bad and people get her and say, whoa. What the hell are these words? This feels amazing. Love you, knobs. Pull and... Well, she's already out. People are complaining. That rate is currently... Like, she's been out since yesterday. So that's not what happened. People are still freaking upset. This was 7 hours ago, and she's out. She's on banner right now, and people are not happy that they basically locked the character's kit behind another character. Because the best character, you know, Tessa, doesn't need any of these characters. She's better with them, but she doesn't need them to complete the Demolish content. She doesn't need her. Is better, but she's comfortable to play without her. And these characters, she doesn't need her. Because yes, there's optimal teams, and that's fine. That's not the issue. The issue is that without this optimal team, that character is just not good. And it's kind of weird for them to do that, to make a character so reliant on another 5-star limited character. But to be fair, I feel like Genshi is a similar boat because, as I said before, Genshi, like her without the coordinated attacker, which is essentially only another 5-star, she's left with this garbage, and he's bad, like really bad, really bad. Oh wow, this is also bad. Maybe once he gets all these sequences, he'd be better. Gotcha cry with me? I'm a gotcha cry baby. I have nothing else to do. They don't know other games exist. I'm a gotcha cry baby. No, I do know other games exist, but for me it's all about maybe Kuro being Kuro. They pretend like Savior's an update to Dev listen. They fuck up and then they listen. Cause for me, like R0 mid. I don't know about her, but the one I have her and her mid as fuck. At S0 R0, you're not clearing shit. Unless you have all the 5-stars on your account. Because the reason I have her at these terminologies, I'm gonna call it the Constellation 3, is because I felt she was so mid. And then I also pulled her best support because I felt she was so mid. I'm like, why is this character so mid? So I just kept throwing pulls at her. So I got the S3 S1 with her weapon, and I got her. And these were both on the bar at the same time, so I pretty much splurged during that patch just to try to make that one character feel good to play. So I pretty much went ham. Because basically this is the start of 2.0, so I wish for her, because I'm like, this character feels weak. Maybe if I get her support, and then nope, still feels weak. So I just kept wishing. I'm like, alright, still feels weak. I'm gonna keep wishing, then I wished again, and then there she is. And still suffer, as I said before, like, to me, this character's mid. She needs her sequences. And for her, the issue is she's really bad, because Wu has 2 game modes. It's called Whimpering Waves. I have him as well, but he also sucked without his weapon. And he also sucked without his weapon. And somehow she's all the way up here. I think she could do it without her weapon, though. I'm surprised she's up here. Because she needs these things to be on the enemies. And the enemies pretty much spawn with nothing on them. So you have to use another character to apply it. Because you need Frazzle to be on the enemy for her to do big PP damage. But yeah, I'm able to clear all the endgame mode in Wuwa. It's just that my teams aren't the best built. Like, he doesn't have his weapon. And she doesn't have a 5-star support. And as you can see, she's garbage for this game mode. All the way down to 1.5. Just really, really bad. And then Wuwa has a thing where they have elemental weaknesses. Genshin doesn't have elemental weaknesses. What Genshin has is elemental shields and absorption. And for the most part, your damage aren't being nerfed because your opponent is resistant to an X element. So, and especially in the early game too, because right now Genshin has been around long enough for you to have a wide roster for shields to not be as big of an issue. And fire pretty much cover a good amount of shields. Like it breaks electric shields, it breaks danger shields, it breaks electro, danger, ice. It breaks fire, water shields as well because vapor. And it breaks electro, and it could cause overload to break geo shields. So fire has good coverage to break up multiple shields and get armor, Genshin. So elemental weaknesses don't really matter. My account roster is still very small. So when an enemy shows up that says, "Oh, I resist ice," I get fucked. Because my other characters aren't as strong as my... Nowhere near as strong as my other character. And I don't have the best build for the other characters. Like, he doesn't have his weapon, and she doesn't have the best support to do big PP damage. Quite weird, yeah. I still have to spell out the difference. And in this game, like, this game I fucking love because of one thing. This character is pretty much the sole reason I fucking love ZZZ. Miyabi is the best character I've ever played in a gacha game. In any game, frankly. Like, the way she plays with her and Nicole. Like, this team right here, Astra, Miyabi, and Nicole, the team I fucking love. I freaking love that team. And that's the reason why I'm going into ZZZ with high hopes. Because you're going to introduce a character that's supposed to be also iconic. Because she does something different. Like, it'd be the equivalent of Genshin introducing a cryo character that doesn't do cryo type. There's an elevated version of cryo damage. So in this game you have frost. So in this game you have ice, but Miyabi does frost. She's a froster. None of the symbols are different, but she does frost damage. Whereas other characters are ice. So yeah, he is ice, which is the star. But she does ice, but hers is called frost, which is a different symbol. So the next character that's going to come out is going to have a different symbol, but it's going to be doing ether damage. So she's going to be doing this type of damage, but she's going to be doing it. She has a different symbol for hers. And I have high hopes that the Wuwa is going to cook. I have such high hopes. I used my Google rewards to buy 2 of the multi-passes. And I pretty much stopped pulling characters in ZZZ because I got burnt in Genshin. Because Genshin, what I did, I pulled a lot of characters in the 1.0 patch. And then the 2.0 characters came out, and all the 1.0 characters I had before became useless. And not just that, I pulled Sparkle to support a 1.0 character. So now it's about the 1.0 character becoming useless. By extension, my Sparkle, who I pulled for that 1.0 character, Donghang, became useless as well. So, knowing that, I went into ZZZ, understanding don't overindulge on characters. You pick the 2 best characters, which for me were these 2, and you skip everybody else. Because the way I like to play gacha games, I get the first character in banner, which was this. Because this is pretty much was supposed to entertain me until more characters come out. And then I got this garbage as well, who is as good as a free character, which is something else that pisses me off. Because these are both physical anomaly characters. These 2 are both physical anomaly characters. Only difference is that this is a 4 fucking star. She should be higher. She should definitely be higher because she's way better than this garbage. So I picked 2 of the fucking worst characters in the fucking game to roll on. These 2. And then there was that. But yes, the lesson here was don't overindulge. Just skip everybody. Get the 2 best characters from the patch. Move on. So I pretty much skipped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 characters. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. And he was given for free. Yeah, but she's garbage as fuck. The devs did come out and said they want to make characters more future-proof, so hopefully they buff her. It's kind of a shame that she's all the way down here. Like, she's below 4 stars. She is below a 4-star. That's how bad she is. She's 2 tiers below a 4-star. Oh, man. And her best support is higher than her. Apex characters and meta. Like, I thought meta was Apex, but I would say she's Apex because she's so strong, actually, that she's able to beat content resistant to ice faster than characters who are on element weakness. Like, she clears it faster than her. Like, if a boss is weak to electric, she clears it faster than her with her best team. All she needs is 1, 2, and 3 because they shred defense. Like 1, 2, 3. All of them have defense shred in their ability, in their kits. So even though the enemy is weak, resistant to ice, she clears it faster. And I'm just blown away. She clears it faster than every other character in the game. When the enemy has a ice weakness, you have to understand ice weakness, not neutral weakness, ice weakness. And the enemy has whatever elemental weakness. So yeah, what I'm saying, ice resistance. When the enemy has an ice resistance, she still clears it faster than whatever the weakness that the enemy has. So the weakness is an electric weakness. She's clearing that to enemy, even if it does an ice weakness, faster than her. It's insane. You know, it's not power creep. It's more like, because again, like I don't really like. That's something that bothers me about the gacha community when it comes to power creep. Because there's 2 types of power creeps. There's content power creep, and then there is character power creep. And for me, character power creep is the least important form of power creep. Because, you know, let's say the game just started. The first character that comes out, Ellen, she's by herself, right? No other character to compete with her. She's the strongest character in the game at the moment. First limited character. You know who's stronger than her? The moment she comes out, Earth E1, or whatever, Constellation 1, Ellen is stronger than her. With her weapon, she's stronger than the character you just pull. With her next Eidolon, so there's always a stronger version of the character that you just pull. So it's not like, because there's no level playing field in the gacha. Everybody, some people get lucky, get 2 in 1. Some people get her weapon. There's many variety of power levels for Ellen the moment she drops. So there's always a inconsistency. There's no universality for what investment Hoyo wants to balance their game around. Some gacha game balance their games around you pulling multiple constellations for the character. Not Hoyo games generally, but like Hoyo games usually balance their characters around the weakest character of the patch. Like Honkai Star Rail is usually balanced around whatever the new characters are doing in the newest area. So they're gonna balance around 3.0 characters, 2.0 characters, and stuff along the line. Right now, I feel like the content is balanced around 2.0 characters, even though we're in 3.0 H-Star, because 2.0 characters are still putting up decent numbers. Whereas something like but I'm positive 4.0 is gonna be crazy power creep for Honkai Star Rail. Like the characters are coming up at 4.0. So I'm trying to save as much pulls as possible for 4.0 Honkai Star Rail, because that's really where the power creep is gonna really like get out of hand. We're gonna start getting some really insane characters. So yeah, so the point I was trying to say before was Miyabi is just way stronger than the content. Like the way they categorize this meta, like meta would just be the strongest character for the content. Like I would have put everything else below to meta. Like these are just meta. And then I'll move everything down. I just put her and her as Apex. Like these two could just go down. Like I just leave this empty. Because that's like the issue here with these 2 characters. Who are in your best team? You're only as good as a support. As a support, you're only as good as the character you support. And these 2 characters does not support Miyabi. They have nothing to do with Miyabi. They best support her. He supports her, and she supports her. So the 2 characters. So what the point I was trying to make before with power creep was that the most important power creep that matters. Whether or not she could clear content. Doesn't matter if she's way stronger than her, because E6 L is also way stronger than her. E1 L is also way stronger than her. Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, only thing that always matters is can your M0 Ellen clear the content? And right now the answer is yes, barely. Barely, she can't clear the content. Barely. Very, very barely. Like on the cusp. And you have to play like a sweat lord to get her to clear, but it can happen. And I think that's the most important thing. Because there's always going to be a stronger character, and there's always going to be a stronger version of the very same character. So the only kind of thing that I would care about personally is once you get the character, can they clear the content? And right now the answer is still yes. But yeah, for this thing, these characters should move down. It doesn't make sense for you to be higher than the best character you support. Like, that's the reason why my tier list, my Genshin tier list look like this. Not this. Like, this is my latest Genshin tier list. Because the way I look at it is like Bennett is still tier S. Why? Because he supports her. He supports her. And so basically 2 top DPSs up here. Arlecchino and Veresa should be up here as well. Where's Veresa? Oh well, I guess I didn't. I didn't predict she'd be this strong, but she's that strong. So the 3 top DPS besides New Valletta are supported by Bennett. So for me, Bennett's an S tier character. Cause she's just as good. She pretty much should not need Bennett, but Bennett elevates her to an even higher level. So for me, a support, you can't have a support higher than like I would never put Farina over New Valletta. Farina's peak is where New Valletta exists. I'm not gonna put her up here. Because she doesn't care about Farina. She doesn't care about Farina. She kind of can use Farina. I'm not sure. That's the best team for her. And then Chevreese. Chevreese is also up here, actually. I put Chevreese up here. Because Chevreese has Veresa. And she has Arlecchino. Ian Sen has Veresa. And she has Movica. So she has 2 teams that 2 top DPSs that she's able to support. Like, Movica don't need her, but she's very close. She is Shilonen. And then Shilonen has New Valletta and Movica. So that's pretty much how I grade characters. And then Kazuha is just good for him. Not for Movica. I'm not even sure if you want him with Veresa. I doubt it. Maybe Arlecchino? I guess he's only for New Valletta at this point. Who else could use Kazuha? Oh no. Child could use Kazuha. I still think Child's very good. I don't know, Chaska's is quite a simple character. I don't see a lot of usage for Chaska. Let's check something out real quick. Man. Imagine right now, well actually saying I could be studying right now instead I'm listening to this idiot talk about Genshin. Like it's some kind of freaking college course, huh? Or I have to write a thesis on this topic. I have to move the chat. Very comfortable to use. I don't know, man, like I do watch the streamer that always bitches about Chaska. 23, that's not bad. I know she's as high as... Because this is like, Milani's also a character that's uncomfortable to use. Does it stay this Abyss? This Abyss pretty much nerfs New Valletta. Because I think on one side is electric, enemy electric horse. And Wayabu that has electric shield. So New Valletta isn't the best. So you have Newlet all the way up here, watch the DPS, and you have Milani all the way down here. And Milani came out just recently. So yeah. So clearly Milani's not the easiest character to use. Like, Hoya really dropped the ball when it came to designing Milani. Yeah, the Hyper Bloom was a 4. At this point, Hoya needs to buff Hyper Bloom. Because Hyper Bloom essentially needs a Chevries. A character that buffs the living hell out the reaction. Like, you need a Chevries character. Like, what you need is a Cookie character, a character that's Cookie, that says double the damage of Hyper Bloom. That's the type of character you need. Like, you need a Cookie, because Cookie is the perfect Hyper Bloom character. Like, the best Hyper Bloom type character would be essentially Farina, Al-Haytham, Nahida, and a 5-star Cookie that heals the team basically and does a larger area of electrical attacks around the on-field character. Because Escoffier is pretty much somewhat similar to that. I'll take an on-field driver who... The thing is that you really want the character to have like insane amount of EM. So I guess you'd have to crit Nahida. Because Nahida is able to convert Elemental Mastery into crit rate. So if you really want to make the ultimate on-field Hyper Bloom character would be a character that scales like Al-Haytham, but is able to turn that EM into crit rate. Which is what Nahida does. Because Al-Haytham turns EM into like damage percentage. So he gets both the reaction and damage percentage from that. So you really want the character to be able to get this max amount of EM as possible. And so that they could be on field. And do decent damage while also enabling Hyper Blooms. But yeah, I guess because I want Al-Haytham to stick around, I'm like, let's just make a different Cookie. But yeah, we're going into the new region, so it's going to be quite interesting to see what's going to happen. I expect Movika to stay top tier because she's doing Melt. It took us forever to get Melt because Huta was Vapor. All Kino, like people are still trying to cope with the Melt All Kino. Gamin could do it. She should be here. Because she is Skirk. It's pretty interesting because Skirk will decide where all the Kina rest. Because if Skirk is all the way up here, this is kind of crazy. If Skirk is up here, then she's up here. And maybe she's up here as well. But we'd have to see. Like, Gamin is clunky. Like, no one uses Lenny, right? 40, like, yeah, Lenny's all the way down here. God uses higher than Lenny. I'm just waiting how long Genshin will take it to release a stronger Bennett than character. Movika. I give it within 6 months. Honestly, I give it 6 months. 6 or 7 months. Like a summertime, that's when you hear the ice cream truck. It's already 4. Well, I mean, it's from now. From now, 6 months from now. Because the early patches characters are usually not the best. Because we're gonna get Skirka now, and then after Skirka, we next patch is Escoffier. Then after that is Skirka, and then we go into a new region. And the first characters in the new regions are never the best, because the first one in that land was Milani, all the way down here. Ayaka, decent but not great. Where is she? Yoimiya all the way down here. Tainari all the way down here. Where's Venti and Klee? Klee all the way down here. So basically the 1.0 characters won't be good. So you basically have Escoffier's patch, Skirk patch, the 1.0, 5.0 patch, 6.0 patch. And then after that, we might start seeing actual power creep. We might start seeing some interesting characters. But I don't, as again, Mavuika does melt. And outside of melt, and Milani does reverse vape. So if they're gonna make stronger characters than this, is either they're going to also use reverse, not reverse. Either they're going to be doing forward melt and to be direct power creep. Holy is going to create new reactions, which is where I'm leaning towards. Or they're going to be doing raw, disgusting, insane numbers without reactions, like a new Valletta, but way stronger. So it's either they directly power creep because forward melt and vape are very tricky to do when it comes to elemental gauge theory, because you have to line up everything perfectly. And this is the reason why Milani's gameplay and Mavuika's gameplay are so awkward, because you have to make the element stick long enough for them to like react off of the element, when the element that they're reacting off of essentially has 1 gauge and they're applying 2 gauge. So the stars have to line up to allow, well, Milan is a bit more easier because she doesn't actually hit the enemy that often. She just do 1 big nuke attack, whereas Mavuika is doing spins. So the spins have to line up perfectly. Like, I'm pretty sure the reason why her circle that she does, the spin circle she does, had to be perfect to allow for the ice to reapply itself to catch the melt at the right rate. So a lot of people complain about why Mavuika's on a bike, but that's the very reason. She has to do something awkward. She has to do something between her attacks to allow for cryo to reapply itself and her to catch the melt. Or she just be hit, like what Milani does, just hit into the enemy 3 times and then she does 1 big shark attack, and that's awkward as fuck. I do not like that. And that's the reason why she's all the way down here. No one likes it. No one likes that. We're still in the Natlan patch. You have to understand how bad Milani is. We're still in the Natlan patch. The Natlan region. And even in her region, no one wants to play her. Meaning that when we go to a new region where the mechanics aren't being shielded for Night Soul, even less people are going to want to play her. Like for Wales, she's a 10 out of 10 for Wales, because she pretty much kills everything. She has the fastest clears with Mavuika and the Abyss when it comes to speedrunning for Wales. Or not even Wales, like maybe like because I think only her Constellation 1 and her weapon allows for speedrun type of clears. Where is Child? Like Child should still be up here. But then again, the enemies are pretty much counter Hydro. Oh shit. But yeah, I think Child will come back if they create 5-star Shangling. If 5-star Shangling drops, I'm positive Child will be meta again. So yeah, so basically, it's either how you create new reactions or just create characters that do a disgusting damage raw. And I don't think that will happen until maybe 8.0, they create another new Valletta that's going to be way stronger than everybody else. And just do godly, unreacted damage. So it's either going to be maybe 7.0, maybe, I don't know where we're going. After Snitchnaya, we're supposed to go to Conria, but whatever that means, we could be going to the pass. At some point, we're going to Celestia. We could go directly to the Abyss and have a patch dedicated entirely to what it's like to live in the Abyss. There's a reason why we don't have a 5-star Shangri or 5-star Bennett. Well, the Bennett situation is interesting because we had it. People a long time ago, people said the same thing about Chingcho, and now we have multiple Chingchos. We have Farina and Yelan, who pretty much say, "Hey, Chingcho, go kick rocks." So where is Singzhou? He's still decent. 15.1. Where is Milan? Milan? Yeah, they're not that far apart. Like, Milan doesn't really have a good team right now. Skirk's gonna change that. Because doing normal attacks kind of weird nowadays. Like, only if she does normal attacks. Mariasi much rather does a melt than freeze. Yeah, Bennett is still up there, but Shaglin fell off. The other 4 stars are falling off. So Shaglin is down here. Tingto is down here. She's quite high. Who else was official is nowhere to be found. And Sucrose is probably dead in the ditch. Official is down here, and Sucrose is somewhere on the other page. So yeah, so the only one that's still reigning supreme is Bennett. Crazy. And it's also interesting that Shaglin's all the way down here, because the Abyss, the first side of the Abyss, pretty much is shilling fire, because all the enemies are Hydro, except for the middle enemy, which is that does the racist pillar. What the hell? Sucrose and Kazuha? Never knew people placed a scuff teams. Like, for me, I just use Venti all the way. Well, only have to do 411, because Genshin pretty much says you no longer. If you're able to beat the Abyss, you only have to do 411 and 12 on reset. So I just use Venti for 411. And he pretty much cleans it up. Oh, real nice. I enjoy what I like, not listen to you on what I like. What? I am the... What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word for this, I am the one that dictates what can be liked and enjoyed. Anything that doesn't fall under my list of enjoyable activities are deemed unnecessary and inefficient and should be abandoned immediately once made aware of such mistakes. But yeah, One Piece kind of getting in, whatever. Well, but number one thing I love about Reddit, they always have meta discussion. Like, I don't feel like having meta discussions because, again, these gacha games, different investment. Like, what I hate the most is no one made distinctions when they're having discussions. Like, you will see people be like, oh my god, I cleared with this character that you said was weak. And then you look at their team, and their teams are filled with Eidolons. And it's like, yeah, of course you cleared it. You use your wallet or luck to make up for the difference. And no one ever made these discussions. So every time you come in here, you see people making the most... Because Reddit is the least meta place of anywhere for Genshin. So most of these people are casuals, or people if you typed in like, hey, how much stars are you clearing at? They'd be like 30 stars or some nonsense like that. And they're having deep meta discussions. And I was saying I am like the gatekeeper for meta discussion, but I don't. I am not. Like I know a lot about Genshin, but I'm not to the point where I'm comfortable having deep meta discussions. And why a character plays higher than another character besides execution and gameplay. Like the difference between a Milani and a New Valette is execution. And also elemental application. Milani can't really break shields. Not that New Valette's the best at it, but he could do it better. You want to follow serious? Then what's the point of friendship if we don't follow everything I say? Oh man, that's kind of how things work, man. I know. I never like. I'm gonna be real with you for a second here, but I don't even call my friends brother. Now they always call me bro, but I never call them brothers. It's a concept that feels foreign to me. I never had a brother, so I never call them bro. They'd be like, yo, bro, and shit like that. I have never said it in my life. I've never felt comfortable. And the same thing for friendship over online friendship. Like I've been good acquaintances with people, but for me a friendship is more face to face and stuff along the line. I don't know, because I'm an only child, like these kind of concepts are those things that I don't like feel strongly about in that regard. I also don't have a brother, but calling friends bros, no, I don't know, man, it's not for me. I have never done it a single time. I just can't do it. And I guess because like I didn't grow up with that culture or something along the line. And again, I was the only child, and most of my time I spent by myself. So in those interactions, I kind of just do what feels comfortable for me. And unfortunately, what makes me comfortable also can be perceived as me being weirder, because frankly, I am being weirder. I'm just not like that. It's a weird thing. Like, while I appreciate the moments, there's some these things, I don't know, these interactions are things I try to put labels on. Because then you have best friends and friends. Like, what is a best friend and what is a friend? And when does a friend start being a friend and start being a best friend? Because for me, like, I have a friend I'm really good friends with, but he has all the qualifications to be a best friend for me, except for one thing: he has multiple other friends who he's just as close with, and that's what disqualifies the best friendship. Like for me, a best friendship needs to be mutual. So even if you have all the qualifications to be my best friend, if the feeling it's not, if you have other friends that you could be considered best friends, then are you really my best friend? So it really just goes back down to like at the end of the day, it's just a really good compatibility. Like it wouldn't be something I label as best friends. I don't know if you catch my drift. Like I feel like a best friend needs to be mutual, where you're both at the level where the friendship is at. But if somebody else has multiple other people you consider best friends, is that really your best friend? I don't know. Am I making sense? Yeah. Those are situations that can happen, and even then, like, all right, I'm about to drop some news on you. um like I also like some I drift off. Like these guys living their own life. They show for me on my last birthday. Unfortunately, I don't know if I told you it was a car crash and stuff along the lines. So, and then I'm in a situation I can't really show up for them, and that's something that bothers me because even like right now, one of them, unfortunately, yes, I was Sunday. Unfortunately, on Sunday, one of them, they're so alright. So basically, I'm the only one of my friends. Well, not the only one. There's other one, but he's married. All of them are married except for me, and the rest have kids except for me as well. And one of them that have a kid recently, their daughter passed away, and we don't really talk a lot over phone or anything along that line, and it's just. But if something happened, there's always a get together. We always cool and we talking. There's always that mutual respect. But approaching that situation is just so uncomfortable. There's no words I could say to like. So when you talk about being there for somebody, I'm in a position where I can't be there for somebody else. And then I have my own things I'm going on with that I'm worried about. And then I know if I was in the situation that I would just want to grieve. Having somebody call me up in that moment to say I'm sorry doesn't really do anything. Doesn't really do anything. It's just a heartbreaking experience. Now I have too many characters. Oh no. Is he even good? I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, emotional freeze is there, and it's also not how you feel because I don't like to travel. Sometimes some condos are hard, so I'm skipping the vacation today. My parents are no, you should go on vacation, man. You should always go on vacation. That's always the best. Even if you just lie around, just get the sunlight on your body. My parents are taking a phone call doesn't do much. It's formality, but I guess that's why culture helps up. Giving you excuses to do some stuff. I know, I'll go on the vacation. I'll go on the vacation. Just to lie around and people watch. Sounds better than cooped up, listen to someone grown ass man bitch about his stomach and play video games all day. Life is short, man. Unfortunately, we have like I would go on a vacation, but I do appreciate my me time. Like I have no issues with my me time, but I'm already alien enough. Don't want to be pushed on there. Yeah. My alien stuff already also includes my illness. So I'm always awkward. Because I'm always worried about them. Because I'm always feeling ill. Which also further makes me awkward. It's as simple as they don't understand me. I'm tired of things. Oh man, do you understand you? Because one thing to be comfortable with what you're doing. I don't know. I don't know. Because for me, it's all about what I feel comfortable doing. But as I get older, sometimes just doing nothing. Because what's the worst a vacation is gonna do? Like, you just lie around. And in that sense, only difference is you get it. So where are they going for vacation, by the way? Yeah, likewise. Because my biggest issue is not knowing where I fit in. Because I'm not exactly like a black American. I'm not Jamaican. In it. Any meaningful way. Like, my characteristics wouldn't be something I consider Jamaican. And I'm not Caucasian, I'm not a white person. Like, the culture is different for me. Like, I'm all over the place. So I feel already isolated from just the get-go. And then my personality is completely not doesn't really match the way I guess I look. Those people, like, your stereotypical behavior of a black person, and then I do not match those stereotypical behaviors in any way, shape, or form. Not even inkling of me. Like, if it was to be real, my characteristics more align with what you'd assume. I don't know. I was about to say a gay black dude is like, but even then, I'm not effeminate or anything. So all I do is mispronounce words every now and then. Do you want to know the place is called? Is it the Crawley? Or the hell? Is that the India? Is that somewhere else in Asia? I feel like that's an Asian name. Hopefully there's no Pakistani there, right? Oh my god, I'm with you. And that's probably too soon to be mentioning stuff like that. Yeah. I am light skinned. There's some. Oh, it's a nice bow. No, is that by the south? I don't know, man. When I type it, Tuticorin, I got that Totokudi. It's a really pretty place. Nice beach. Hopefully you live in the south. Okay. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Preach. We're living in a very turmoil world right now. It's developed so much. Okay. To the Korean. You ever been there before? Oh, you wait. So you're going to vacation in your hometown? Okay. I thought they were going somewhere far, like so it's somewhere close by, and you don't even want to. Alright, so wait. Yes, I live in the south. So do you still live there? That's the question I should ask. Is that where you're residing right now? Is this a forward trip for you? Can I cut through the forest? I can cut through the forest, but so how do I get to the other side of this thing? Oh, that makes more sense now. Like now I see why you don't want to go. So that makes more sense. Huh? Maybe you don't want to see family. I get that. But it was a vacation, man. I was like, just eat all the food you want to, sleep when you want to, get room service. But if it's just a family trip, then yeah, whatever. Who needs that stress? I don't. A skirt for who? Whatever. How do you look in a skirt, woman? You look lame as fuck. That's what your mom called it, a vacation. For the first 30 years, huh? They have to kill this thing. What is this monstrosity right here? This doesn't look right to me. I want to kill her as fast as possible. What the fuck? She absorbs. Oh no, she absorbed fire.
Here's your card.
Ready to evade.
Careful now.
And she changed elements, huh?
I saw your future.
Careful now.
I see you.
Oh lord, that's a lot of damage, huh?
Take cover.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Useful.
A storm is coming.
33.
Take cover.
Can I break this fucker? Can't break him. Actually, I can break him. Actually, I can do this again. My time has been kind of off lately.
Well, well.
99. Very high light damage, one hit breaker. To all enemies. 99. I would love to see it. In his deck. Burning that apply 3 burns to all enemies undead. That's useless. Increase counter attack damage 25%. Maybe that's useful. Are these leveled? What does she have equipped? She has a dead door. Door's dead. And it's death and ability that I have. It's not. I really don't know what to do with this dude. I'm gonna have to level him up eventually. Switch him on for skills skin. Somehow there's a shore right here, but how do I get to that shore? Alright, so I'm about to end the stream, so I'm just gonna sit here and figure out how to build this mother bitch. Left So what happened now? Who's gonna make you dinner? What is this?
Is gold. What do you think?
What does Lakshin cook? When he's by himself, I assume. What's your go-to meal?
I see. Well, I did.
I think you're making an entire brownie for yourself, right?
Have you seen her? In the I've missed them. Yeah. Remember? Sure. And there's. Oh yeah. Remember that time? Good time. Good time. Yeah. More present. Oh, but I didn't.
Spend some time with Neko. I tried once. Brianna was insulted. I figured. It looks very complicated to make her.
So tell.
So many ingredients. Then you have to mix it all up and hope everything tastes good. And it's cooked it. So do you cook them separately and then combine them, or do you put them all in one pot? I assume you put them all into one pot, and nah, I have no idea, frankly.
That.
Yeah. What's up with you? So.
Maybe. Not.
Your head is.
Alright,
Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
It's crazy how this guy's all cool with everybody.
Happy now?
Like he's essentially the new guy here. Ideally one pot.
They can take care.
Really?
They've got their
What did the bell?
ringing the bell, although.
Well, now?
Yeah.
I spend time with every fucking character. Cool.
Throwing rocks.
Mm-hmm. Or...
Oh, so that...
Exactly.
It's crazy how that is, huh?
Clearly, I'm launching...
Like, this guy's been isolated for a long time. Well, not really isolated. He still clearly has a relationship with these monsters. But her foster father just died. And here he is, taking the place. And they acted like nothing ever happened, huh? So weird to watch this. Cause he just showed up out of nowhere, and you're like, alright, you're part of the group now. And not just are you part of the group, you're the leader.
Minoko?
Oh, yeah.
Bet you... You guys get... Raining...
Because right me stayed there, exactly.
Feet.
Don't worry.
And the bell.
A gift from...
A mate. If we...
Okay,
I've been wondering, why is...
I did. I went back. After the fracture.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst. You know, the dome shield.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions. They were search and rescue. He didn't know about the paintress, like my mother.
I see, but this time...
People... Guess I'm hard to trust. Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, kind of killed my interest in return. What about you?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the mon. This is where I need...
What a long-winded way to have...
Yes.
You painted... Oh. What?
I enjoy...
High prep.
Seriously? Is she about to be my waifu? I don't mind. If anyone that's gonna be the waifu, I think she's the number one. I think she's the best candidate for a waifu.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you got... You guys... Raining chat...
Naturally.
Okay, so that one person I can't interact with. It's also interesting how the curator is just so cool with this guy. When the curator never met him before. And the curator is this monstrosity. It was like, hey, you're part of the group? Okay, cool. I'll power you up. No question asked. Let me just invest some points into this mother bitch over here. Well, points to Gryffindor. Oh, you just collect monsters, huh? I don't actually have to invest any points into you. Well, what about this? You have 78 points. And then you have to do this check-in.
Can you better? Hi.
You know
emotion.
I know.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Emotion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this for another time. I'm tired.
On the feet.
Alright, Lashes, thank you for stopping by and having this deep conversation with me. And keeping me company. Always appreciate it, man. Just glad to hear that you're safe. And doing well, whatever that means. And take care of yourself. And bye-bye.